But here we are, my dudes. Time for Bloodborne. We got to the clock tower. We are ready, and we are vibing. 25,000 blood echoes. Oh, I know what I need to do, because I didn't do this in my off time, because I have been busy playing old games. Also, you have to clarify as well. I was having a really nice, relaxed time off, and then Sly just violates me. Starts calling me old in DMs. I was having such a nice weekend, and then just Sly felt the need to attack my very being. Well, the part of that was, you set yourself up for it, to be fair. Sly, you've known me for a while now, too. Since when did I ever take personal liability? Come on. Don't be silly now. Although it was funny, though, when Sly sends me the words based, and Instagram's like, would you like me to translate that for you? Old man. Right, we're gonna need a fair few vials, which is the reason why we're just like cracking on with this now. Let's just get all these vials in. We might even, depending how many echoes we have, we might actually want to jump in another area and get one level's worth done again. Tell you what, it's so funny how much you can just tank shit when you're higher level. Insta calling you old. It was. But I tell you what though, there is something about playing a PS1 game on a, like, and an N64 on a CRT. There is something about it. Alright, let's repeat. Let's do that again. Do that again a couple, like, what, 2 or 3 more times, we'll do that. I don't know why it was trying to give me a little text prompt there. The blood of Adela. I've never even seen this before. Is there a certain point in this game, Sly, where I should start looking at doing some of the dungeons? Or is that going to be like a go back at the end of the game kind of thing and just see what was there? Oh, they didn't kill him. I should spend a couple more insight as well, because there is a chance that we'll get a few insight from this next boss. I posted the dungeons as I get the stuff for them. You can easily steamroll the other ones with endgame stuff. Well, I'm kind of afraid of just steamrolling them, because I feel like I probably am robbing myself at least a little bit of the experience. Or we just say, fuck it, steamroll them. Just do what we did with the Black Knight Halberd and just annihilate everything. Oh, the later dungeons are brutal. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine then. That is fine by me. It's funny knowing, though, that we're already at the point where we could actually technically end the game, in quotes, end it whenever we want now. We're just kind of ensuring that we get proper endings. Right, we'll do this one more time, and then we're gonna go to the clock tower. This is hopefully so we can get a good 2 or 3 full attempts before we have to worry about getting more heals. If I really want to, I could probably go and just buy loads of heals with the echoes that we have. We have 28,000, but I think we only need another 10 to get another level. If I have a look at my stats quickly, we are at 40 vitality, which is what we wanted. We want to hit 40 strength as well, and then we want to start working on endurance. No coins, no coins. Yeah, buddy. I'm not sure if 40 is the soft cap, but if it's anything like the other Souls games, I know it roughly is. Anything for me? No? Cool. That being said though, at some point, I don't know if you know how to do it, Salai. I'm kind of tempted to try a Dark Souls 1 randomizer, because they sound fun. I'm not sure if it was you or Naya that first mentioned their existence to me, but it sounds like a funny time. There's only really, like, if I want to play Dark Souls 1 again, there's only 2 angles I can go at. I do a completely different build, because last time I went Black Knight Halberd, I could go full Dex and just go, like, crazy katana stuff. I could go full magic and do the exact opposite of who I am, because I don't do magic builds, ever. Or I pick up a randomizer and just turn Dark Souls 1 into the chaos gremlin that it tries to be. Right, how much do I need here to level up? 37. That's not a lot. Do I have any? No.
Farewell, good hunter.
Where did I level up again? It was here. In the plaza. This is a weird place to turn into a grinding zone, because when I first came here, I think I just ran through the whole area because I just didn't want to. I hated fighting in it, but it's turned out to be a really good little spot. Come on, where's the pop in? There it is. Whoa, whoa! Sam, you're spending all the vials that you were grinding, you silly bastard. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, I just realized I've not even got my death number visible. 120 deaths now. I can't tell if that's good or not. I've definitely gotten lazy with some of the fights though. So it's unsurprising. Is that enough? Nope. If I go up here, there's one of the bell ladies I think I can fight. And she'll give me some of what I need. Nope, she's not there. Where is she? Wrong bit, obviously. Where am I being shot from? Oh, I see ya. Wait, no, that's the... I don't want to fight that one, because that one's the... You know what, actually? We're so close to where we need to be. If I do one more round of vial grinding, we'll get the echoes we need to level up as well. And we'll have even more vials, which is really what we... the important bit, really. This extra level was quite meaningless, really. Hell, if I just got better at the game, some people manage this with one level. So, in theory, being level, what are we, like 80, 90 now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me all the vials, baby. That's how we get all the luck here now. Every single person drops all the vials. Good. Don't be shining coins. Yes. Oh, guys, I spoke an awful lot about what I did over the weekend, but what have we all been up to this weekend? Did I do anything fun? Play any cool games? No, Nina, I know you're lurking, but did you get the lean-to built? No! I knew I could tank that, but I was still worried that I'd die. They were attacking me in perfect unison there. Good. Alright, we have enough to level up, and we've got even more vials. Mark decided not to start it, he wanted to relax instead. Honestly, don't blame him. Do not blame Microbear. I've got loads of things I need to work on. I've just been not sorting out. We don't know how long it'll take us to get it done, but I don't know if you guys remember, but ages ago I discovered there was like a leak in our ensuite bathroom. I'll say a leak. There was a break in one of the tiles, and because it wasn't sealed properly behind the tile, it leaked and it rotted out all the plasterboard and all the really boring crap. So we were like, deciding what to do with it, and I think what we want for our ensuite, we want that, do you know that micro cement finish that you see in bathrooms now? So I want to take all the, I need to take all the tiles off now, because before I'd only taken off the ones to a certain level, so that we could do a really cheap fix where like we had all like white tiles here, for example. Bad choice. And then just to make it cheap, we then do like a break in it and then do like a pattern or something underneath it, and just that'd be like the cheapest way we could fix it and get our room back. But then we're like, you know what, if we're gonna go through all the effort, we must just go back and just get what we actually want. So I think the idea now is to take all the tiles off, unhook everything, unhook all the plumbing, and then get a micro cement finish instead, and then repaint the rest of the room as well. Weirdly enough, the wife wants this color. She actually wants the same color as my office in the bathroom, like that, with like a grey micro cement in the, like, because our shower's like a walk-in shower. We have like one of those trays. It's like takes up the whole back wall. It's not very big, but bigger than your standard shower.
Very well. Let me.
I think it could look real classy, real nice. Just trying to make sure we can get that without like a horrible price. Because I'm always in this like weird thing is like how much do I try and learn to do myself? Like for example, do I could if I threw like a few days in it, I could probably get the rest of the tiles over. I could probably re-plasterboard it. I could probably do that. Because plasterboarding, I think Americans call it drywalling. The actual, like, when you put the sheets down, that's the easy bit. It's the actual, like, laying of the... God, do you guys call it spackle? That's the bit that's actually, like, the real skillful bit. Cutting plasterboard, that's the easy part. Oh, wrong spot. You love that green color? I do as well. What's funny as well, it's always bothered Nikki a little bit that the most colorful room really is like my office, because we want to like color loads of everything else as well. We want to do all the rest of the colors really. Because like our house was like when we first got it, we didn't want to risk anything, so we just had the whole house painted white, obviously including this space as well. And then we'll worry about it later on. And now we're like, shit, we've been in this house now for nearly 3 years and we've not painted anything. Okay. Guys, we have the clock tower. You know, I never noticed that before. Like, what was on top? Is that a creature? No, is it just a sunflower? I don't know. Oh, hey, you're here. We're here, my dude. Oh. This person's dead. Oh no. Are they gonna become a first one? Not quite a corpse though, are we?
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. From your wild curiosity.
Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. That's such a cool weapon. It turns into dual wielding and everything. Wow, I'm like stun locked here. This is going to be a cool fight. This is going to be a cool fight. No more chords. Have we eaten all three? I think we've only eaten 2 of them. But the third one, if we haven't already eaten it, comes from the natural progression of the game. Come on. Good start. Good start. Great start. Oh my Jesus Christ. Naughty. What? That's sick. I love that music though. That's awesome. This is awesome music. Ooh. 10 bullets left. That's fine. Come on. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's a one hit, I bet. No, I didn't get it. Don't know what that is, but it doesn't look good. Damn. We did so good until we didn't. That's savage at the end though. The stagger with the blood and then the blood then igniting to stagger you again is horrendous. Let's look here. My favorite fights in this game are the ones that are just against other hunters. Love that the enemy is just a stronger version of you vibe. I like that a lot when they're actually a boss. If they go against another hunter and they're an NPC, I like those the least. But when it's an actual boss, I'm all for it. Because if they're an NPC, it ends up turning into some kind of weird, like, constant spam of bullets. That still hit me. Okay. So she fully tracks around herself. That's gonna make that really awkward. I was near behind her at that point. Still managed to get a hit on me. Ooh. Vicious. Also, yeah, it's tough. Should preface the bosses and mini bosses, not the trash mobs. Yeah. So all I was thinking about was like, just like the guy with the Gatling gun. But I got really lucky because he rolled himself off a building. Like, we all know, right? I would never have beaten that bot, like, never beaten that NPC, like, quickly. If it wasn't for the fact he essentially committed seppuku. No, it didn't hit? I was literally like... Come on. Thank you. It's really specific when you can... That's like... I need to pick at the very end of that big wind-up animation caught me out twice. Like the really slow charge up. Like I need to be shooting at the end of that animation, not the beginning like I was. Maria's like one of the OGs lore-wise. Oh, what a weird bot again. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. I really like Jura, but he's rough for how early you find him. If you came there like 1 or 2 bosses later, the boss would feel much more balanced. Which one was that one again? Did it again. I did it again. Thank you. I don't know how she missed me there. I got really lucky. No, I wasn't close enough. I had all faith that she couldn't turn around and hit me, and then she like fully turned around. Thank you. Come on. Oh! This is such a cool fight, though. There you go. Get the heal up. Oh, steady, Sam. Ooh. Nope. No, come on, Sam. I need to make sure to be dodging maybe toward, I don't know. If it's just timing, maybe it's like an iframe thing. It's hard to dodge backwards away from her when she has that extension. Essentially, that the blood on her blade just adds way more reach than what she would appear to have. Yeah, that's part of what makes this fight so tough, but why I love it so much. She catches you off guard just as much as you do. You with the parries and her with the tricky last second pivots and wider than expected slashes. Yeah. Because I like a lot of this game is like Zero taught me with Dark Souls 1 is like learning spacing. And this game just kind of like says, fuck your spacing. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, can I actually interrupt that? Okay, I got a bit too aggressive there, but I also didn't think she'd follow up with like the ×3 stab. Tell you what though, love her weapon though. That could very easily, like, if you were to tell me right now you have to pivot to something else, I would probably consider that weapon. It's really cool. The two like cutlasses joining together as a dual blade. Woo! Isn't the fight I've been hyping up all game as my favorite, and why is it on the DLC, by the way? Well, so far, worth it. She baited me again. that. I'm watching the floor. Heal up. No, didn't count. It's fine. I don't know what happens if I go around her when this happens, so I'm just gonna let her stab herself. Whoa! Okay, I've never been far away from her when she's done that slash. That's crazy reach. Okay. Being up close, as usual in Bloodborne, is your friend. I was not expecting that slash at all. Shaking my head, Elden Ring ripping off Maria Phase 2 with the Rivers of Blood katana. I need to beat Elden Ring just so I can say that stuff. I just have no drive to beat Elden Ring. Did it again, she baited me. Thank you. Nope, okay. That still got me. Wow, okay. That's fine. I feel that. I still haven't got around to the Elden Ring DLC because I have no drive to replay it without that blind run feel. Yeah, like when I was first just kind of like exploring around for the fun of it, I enjoyed it because like everywhere just like looked cool and you didn't really think what will I get out of this, right? That old kind of exploring where I'm exploring, oh shit, I just happen to get cool loot at the same time. I've played the start quite a few times now because of like seamless co-op and the first bit we did on stream when it first came out, and then when we played a game at the very beginning for crowd control shenanigans. But yeah, I just don't like Souls in that kind of like that open world setting. Just don't. Yes, just got on time. Ooh. But me and you are the exact same mind there, though, Sly. If you go hyper aggressive in this first bit. Right, just in case. Let's heal up. If you go hyper aggressive in that bit, she has like no choice but to try and slash at you again where you could easily parry it. So there is a way. This fight is going to be one of those games, like, one of those fights where it's just like a perfect storm. mean to do that. Nope. Woo. Oh, did it! Oh. That was nerve-wracking. That was a nerve-wracking fight. Genuinely, that whole time I feel like I could be killed at any second now. Any second, she could turn and just slap me. What a cool fight though. I was just really on it my parries. I just figured something out which made that fight a lot easier than it would have been. But man, that was fucking cool. I don't want how many attempts I beat that game in, or that fight in, to like tarnish how that game was. If that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like that fight was either gonna last 7 attempts or like 60 attempts, and it's like no in between. Do you know what? Just in case, let's teleport back. Oh man. Oh, do I get their weapon now? I want the weapon. I'm gonna get it. Not yet. Is there a part 2? Is there a part 2?
Good hunter, have I some moments ago, from some place,
Wait.
perhaps deep within, I sensed a liberation from heavy shackles. Not that I would know.
A liberation from heavy shackles.
Very well. Let me... Farewell, good hunter.
Combination of caffeine, nerves, and my general shakes, man. Man, I feel jittery from that. Ooh. Oh my god. Now, isn't that freaking cool? What the fuck? Is this Lord of the Rings? Don't go into the marshes? Don't look in the water. Right, what does lead elixirs actually treat? Oh, just fuck attacks. Hey, buddy. That's not unnerving. Okay. Hey, we've got a little event going on in Guild right now, guys. Use them points. I made some changes to Guild again. If you hit the critical spot, you actually get a bonus point. You don't just get a refund. You actually gain some extra points back. That's a little well done. I made some changes to offline grinding. Offline grinding makes a fraction less, just from the sheer number of points. And we've made some slightly more forgiving catch-up mechanics, so... try to make it a bit more fair. These guys hit like an actual truck. Jesus, these guys hit hard. This is so unnerving. Bloodborne Master acquired extremely precious. Oh. Extremely precious blood gem. No idea what I just killed. It was literally one hit and it like evaporated. God, this whole area is so nasty. The fuck is that? Oh my god. Not the time to be cheering, mate. Just get a little bit ahead, just so we ain't got to worry about it so much. Oh! Fucking hell. What are you? Like a shark dog? How you doing, Ironclad? Good to see you, buddy. Hope your weekend was good, mate. Oh my god. Nope, nope. There is just a spear in my head right now. Look at look. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. A lot of these guys are dropping oil urns. Oh, no, skip. Gotta fight this mage first. Oh, not another one of those giant dudes again. God. Wanna come up here, mate? Oh, I'm sorry, Ironclad. Hope we can get to the bottom of whatever's causing it, my dude. That sucks. Now that's a surprise. Actually made it to a lantern on the first time round. That's very rare. Usually mess up before then. There's 2 ways to go now. Go around the back of here and also where we just were. This is a shortcut. It looks like an elevator. Oh god, he's ringing the bell. Back where you were? Oh, do I have to go back? Back in here? Oh wait, I missed something running away from the first giant shark? Oh, the first one. Oh wait, talk.
Who are you? I'm afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Please, this village is the true secret. It feeds this hunter's night, please. So our forefathers sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair.
They dead? Underground cell, inner chamber key, and Simon's blade. I should probably go in, but I'll need someone else to take me because I don't have a car. So maybe Wednesday. Got to coach a game tonight and tomorrow though. Should be interesting. Please go and get checked out sooner rather than later. I know no one wants to call an ambulance in America, but maybe an Uber. Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm getting stuck with this guy, but I want to fight him. Ooh. No surprise to give a load of vials. I kind of in the middle of nowhere where I am. I don't think there's any Ubers here. Ah, bollocks. Well, I use Uber, but I don't know if there's like any... I mean, I doubt there is. When you're in the middle of nowhere, services are kind of stretched thin. But if there's like a local taxi firm, please go get checked out. Ooh, bloodstone chunk. Nice. This is where I got chased out before, so let's jump down here again. Good. Oh man, they're all dropping vials. Hell yeah. It's gotta lead to something. They're like humans turned whatever the hell that is. Like, this is like all like Davy Jones' former crew kind of vibe. Where did you come from? Right, so we got that big dude there, and a smaller one with him. Go for this guy now. Thank you. Just in case, heal up. Lucky that guy was nowhere near as strong as the other one, so that was quite easy. Whew. Also, yes, they are. So is this like some kind of curse then, you think? Because they talk about like how the forefathers like sinned. This is their punishment. Ah! Is that what I missed? I have 99 frenzy. Oh, sorry, insight. I'm gonna get fucking annihilated if I see that creature. Yeah, dead. I might spend loads of insight. Go down to like 70 again or something. I mean, 70 is still high, but it's not 99 high. So we did lose a fair amount of blood echoes down there as well. About 29k. Not quite levels worth though, so I'm not too upset. Right, where was that? This one here, wasn't it? This little fountain. So, I don't actually have this, so I might as well get it. Oh, it's got the full Moray gear as well. Oh yeah. Nice. God, there isn't much else I can buy. I don't think I need chunks anymore to level up my weapon anymore. Oh, let's check out the... We'll double check though. Let's have a look. Yeah, it needs rocks. But we can look at the blood gems. Oh, I could add a load of fire attack. Oh no, oh, but it gets, oh, it supplements my physical attack for fire. Never mind. Gets rid of blunt and physical, but upgrades thrust. I don't want that. What was that new one I just got as well? Oh no, that's what it was. Tempering damp blood gem. That was the one I found. That was like the really good one, apparently. You'll find the Northwise players is like that at the end, or when I use my Tism lore dump, whichever comes first. I'm putting bets that it's your Tism lore dump. What is it? What's a visceral attack? I'm assuming that's the same as well. Visceral attack restore 208 HP. What's a visceral attack? I don't actually know what it is in the first place. The repose? What, my stabs at the end? Is that repose? Stab? I don't know now. Oh, my stab from a parry. Oh, up that 20% or up the... I like, oh, 20% more damage or the HP. I'm gonna go with the damage. Go for the damage rather than the health restore. It puts you in a very aggressive scenario if you try and use it any other way. Actually, I should try and spend more insight as well before I teleport back. Honestly, spend 10. There you go, 73. That's still, it's still gonna hurt quite a lot, but I like having quite a high amount of, what's it called? Like quite high insight because you get to see everything still. And I've got enough like wisdom for the great ones if I really want to up it. Right, so back to where we were. I need to essentially just speed run. Did I kill that many enemies when I was here? Holy shit. This run back is gonna suck actual ass. Ho ho ho! Really? There's fucking 2 of them now? Jesus! Get very hard to dodge when you just get spammed the whole time! Fuck me. Classic Souls game. Here's some amazing bosses, and then some really annoying mob shit in between. How dare you give me a boss fight like Lady Maria, and then give me this shit? How dare you? Now, while some of the bosses were quite janky, that's almost what I appreciated more about Black Myth Wukong. The game was just a giant boss rush game, honestly. Respect it. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. God, he's an annoying one to fight, isn't he? So I'm assuming I'm ready to kill these dudes then, because you've literally sent me out of my way to come back here, which is a dead shame. Because I would usually skip these guys. If I could, I would avoid them entirely. Ugh. Aha! Better way. Better way. Let's go. Good. Look at that. Cleaner. Alright, where is this little bastard? Hello, mate. Ooh. No, 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 no. You gotta summon a friend. No, don't go to your friend, you little shit! Fuck! Ah! You spammy little bastard! Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's a really silly plan. But it seems like when we get to a certain amount of health, right, he wants to rejoin his mate. Because his mate respawns at a certain point. I'm going to bring him to the opposite end of the room. I'm just going to hope I can slash into his ass enough times to make him give up. So how did I already forget about my shortcut, by the way? Hello, Nazo. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Nazo, what time do you call this? Your father and I have been worried sick, dude. No, he's fast. Damn it. Okay. I've been grabbed. Oh. Oh, the bite's a one-hit kill. Nice! I love that! I've almost died more times against these dudes than I did against Lady Maria now, and that is tragic. Slide, the fact you're enjoying this so much is making me worry. Conker, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Right, let's lure him over here. Come on. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I got greedy. Come on, over here again. All the way over here. All the way into this corner. That really hit me? I just need to set it up in a way that I can slap him here. Ah, come on. Anything? Not really. Nope. Nope. No. So he hit me multiple times because he got stuck on the ladder and it... Slide, this better be worth it. This better be worth it. Oh. But welcome on in, Conquer, though. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We just fought an amazing boss fight. Don't let that detract you from this awfulness. Oh, damn. I'm actually running out of heals. Watching anime... Wait, called a place further in the universe? A slice of life anime from 2020. Any good? What's the last boss you fought? We fought Lady Maria. God, his reach is so irritating. This is my first time DLC. This is my first time playing Bloodborne completely. Woo! Yes! God, I hate that annoying tracking bullshit. Nope. Whew. Thank you, Sly. It was worth it. Just need Dex. Okay. Thank you, Sly. It was worth it. I apologize. I gotta admit, I was cursing your name an awful lot. Oh man, it's a shame it's like the complete antithesis of our current build. No strength scaling. And the requirements are for dexterity. Oh. Honestly, do this. How you doing there, Budfire baby? How was your weekend besides the obvious thing that happened? So it's freaking great so far. It's freaking good. I'm loving it so far. We're nearing the end already. It's basically a story about a group of girls who are trying to go to Antarctica. Also, there's an episode in Singapore. So, you know, I've got to watch it to see if it's accurate. I'm going to say it's probably not. But you know what? You'll know for sure. Karga says, I also finished it for the first time like 2 weeks ago. Hell yeah. What did you think to it? Right, we need to go back and get some more blood vials. We are very low on heals. Oh! I watched tons more Dragon Ball finally. I finally watched loads more. So, where are we now? The Vegeta fight, done. Finished. I watched loads of episodes, just back to back. I went proper like binge style. So we've it was intense, but pretty cool actually. Pretty damn cool. I don't know how much I can say. Can I just say whatever I want because it's an old anime at this point? I can say whatever, right? Wait, not sure when. Wait, it's 100% accurate. Oh, nice. With their art, you've got some of our cultures correct too. Well, where's the studio from then? I wonder. Honestly, it's become my favorite From Software game, even though I played it the most wrong way possible. See, I'm a heathen. My favorite From Software game is Sekiro. I love Dark Souls 1 for the overall game. Dark Souls 2 has the best looking areas. Dark Souls 3 has the best bosses. Why? Sekiro is just, to me, the combat feels absolutely perfect. I love the fighting. I love the more Japanese aesthetic as compared to the more typical gothic medieval style that we get in standard Souls games. Like if you love a certain aesthetic, right? A lot of the like Bloodborne and other Souls games will really do what you want. But I've always been less of a fan of that style. But I think slightly that upon recommending this game to me was that aesthetically and vibe, this will probably just creep me out the entire time. but it's a good enough game to justify being uncomfortable. The Sekiro the closer we'll get to a modern Tenchu, which is why it's so good, because Tenchu was goated. Oh, dude. I was so nostalgic for Tenchu Z on the Xbox 360. I really need to play it through it again. I really enjoyed that game. Really, really enjoyed it, and I haven't played it in years. Was Tenchu Z a Xbox exclusive, by the way? Because obviously the old Tenchus went out on PlayStation 1. As we played it, Tenchu 2 Stealth Assassins. So how come Z released on... on Xbox? Wait, you have so many tickets, Ironclad? I think it's because the pots don't survive. The actual lottery pot doesn't survive the reset, but your tickets do. Which would explain as well why you guys have more luck, because you guys upgrade your stashes more than anyone else does by quite a margin. So you combine those together. It's no surprise. So do you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna make everyone spend all their points. I'm gonna do a lottery. F it. Yeah, I did reset the seasons overnight. Here we go. So the winners are Naya, Ironclad, and Nina. Hell yeah. GG, guys. GG. Naya's in Yu-Gi-Oh! Naya is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, guys, the plan for this week in general. So today, Nice in Pokemon. That's true. Did Naya win Yu-Gi-Oh's tickets? Oh, no, so you misread it. House Pokemon winner Naya dash House Yu-Gi-Oh winner Ironclad dash Magic winner Nazo. Confusing the hell out of me. But no, the plan for this week, guys. Today, Bloodborne. Tomorrow, Jump Space with Sly and Buttfat. Possibly anyone else if they fancy joining us. Then, Thursday is the usual Monster Hunter day. And then Friday, we're probably doing like a little mini Tommy Day, where we're playing a bunch of games to celebrate 100 months of being subbed to a tier frickin' 3, because it's ridiculous. So, we're going to be playing a few different games there. Possibly some Crash Bandicoot, a speed run, a Super Mario 3D World. Tom, you also mentioned the possibility of some co-op. Something like on the Star Wars Persuasion, possibly some more Battlefront. Okay, how much do we have right now? We've got 14k souls. We have enough. Let's keep progressing the story for now. Screw it. Let's keep going. Now what am I doing? Wrong thing. It's this here. If any of you should mess up my power subsystem, I'll have your guts for gases. Oh yeah. The generator room and the turrets are my domain. That's good, because I need someone who wants to live inside the ship with me. It's stressful asking for Buttfat to come back from his boarding to put out the fire. Doesn't open from the side. Yet another shortcut. Okay. So there's one little room here. There's two shortcut angles. Human torpedo, Buttfat, first of his name, master of the javelin, clicker of heads, and breaker of ships, reporting for duty. That just reminds me of Game of Thrones. It's like, this is Jon Snow, King of the North.
Awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Okay, cannot try and just hit through him. Somehow, despite having a gigantic weapon much faster than me, that was surprising. I just kind of assumed I'd get a hit off between hits and stagger them, and I just didn't. So. What's good though is the human torpedo strap that Buttfat has will be significantly more efficient with you on the gun slide, because the amount of times that we'd send Buttfat off to do something and the AI would just shoot the ship he's after, it's uncanny how often that would happen. Ah, he's being powered up, isn't he? I'm not sure what by, but by something. It's the whole reason I play games like Jump Space and Sea of Thieves. I find it even funnier in Sea of Thieves because there is literally like even less guarantee that what you'll do will be successful. It's like just shooting off with a cannon and praying. Wait, my Sea of Thieves strat is fuck off with a rowboat. Oh, dude. Putting their shit on one of their own rowboats and just like sneak. Sneaking off without them realizing it. That's a fun one. What's so funny is that if you could guarantee everyone you're playing Sea of Thieves with, right, friends and strangers, are all casuals, that game would be so fun. So much more fun. Genuinely. Meta tryharding ruined that game. Cheers, buddy. Then again. No, 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 no. Oh, now the roof protects me. Hey, got my anchors back. Nice. What a lovely little fluke that was. Right, where the hell do I go? Oh, that's a horrible... in there. In there. There's so many enemies in this area, though. Alright, let's try and deal with this area methodically, shall we? Actually, what I can do from here... Good. Go to the most annoying one first. Or not, apparently. Is he gonna fall down? I lowered his health enough so that his own little seppuku power-up killed him. No, that is oh god. Even I will admit that's lucky what I just did there. Oh, tea. Am I dying? You can chat. That's not what I said, is it? I've had tea delivered to me. Oh, Bobfat, I have to ask you a favor. Okay? Nina said I had to ask you for this. Okay? This was Nina's idea, not mine. I need help making a really good / bad radio intro for myself. Couple of quippy one-liners in there, you know. So like me saying a couple of quippy one-liners, you degrading the shit out of me, over radio style edit on the audio front. I feel like you know me well enough now to take the piss out of me pretty easily. Also, it's poisoned? I haven't received unprompted tea during stream for a very, very long time. Do I want to go back and claim those blood echoes? Honestly, I can't be bothered. Let's progress. What is it? This whole place gives me Blighttown vibes. Anyone else getting Blighttown vibes? Let's storyboard it. Let's fucking do it, dude. I mean, are you around tonight to play games anyway? I didn't cap the last conquest. Let alone the new conquest. Woo! Woo-hoo! That was close. Yeah, dude, what your work is doing is absolutely inexcusable. And we both know they're doing it on purpose. But, like, it gets to a point where they're like, at what point do you stop taking it on the chin just to make a point? Like, you could absolutely take all what they're doing to you on the chin and be like, you know what, fuck them. I'm going to prove to them that what they're doing doesn't fly. And then you're like, wait a minute, why am I making myself absolutely miserable for this entire process just for the sake of it? Nice, first shortcut. So I am actively working to pivot away from the day job and towards just selling music composition full time. That'd be awesome, dude. Plus, hey, like, you're more than prepared for it. Lady Buttfat is almost finished with their awesome stuff anyway, which means you're gonna have a sugar mama anyway. So. And then you'll blow up in music anyway. And then you'll be everyone's sugar daddy. That's how it works, right? That... What the fuck are all these slugs, by the way? They're everywhere. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. No. No! Not another one! No!
Awaits those who
Eat my ass! Ugh. The goal is to get my demo and showreel made, start joining game jams, and networking in the dev space for some work. Also doing competition for content creators too. Dude, I think if you honestly, I think game jams in particular, do you know what would be really cool? This could sound really stupid, but for like some video game soundtracks, do you know what you should do? You should grab some of the MIDIs from like N64, NES, SNES, PS1. Do you know back when like you had everyone's really nostalgic for those older style music, and what they didn't realize is that it was actually a space saving method. You'll know this. I'm saying this for everyone else. To save space on the limited storage they had on a disc and a cartridge and everything, they created sound with a set MIDI file so that it had all the sounds stored, and that way you could create numbers of different songs without having to download more files, therefore taking more space. And as a result, like the sound fonts, yeah, you have them all, fuck yeah. Because people get really nostalgic for like anything you hear, like Chrono Trigger for example, but despite all the amazing like soundtracks it's got, like how much storage did it take up? Like, genuinely, how much was the original the SNES? I bet it was nothing, literally nothing, and it's got so much music in there. I've had Chrono Trigger stuck in my head this entire weekend as well. I didn't feel that fall was meant to kill me, but then I think it's designed to kill you, because that was not enough. I fell from much bigger before. You have all the fonts that Amatsu and the like used before they went full HQ scores. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I think that'd be a really big thing in your favor, especially with the rise of like the indie, where they're absolutely like loving the kind of older style sounds and like the more 16-bit art style. Is it too early to replay Chrono Trigger? I'm just asking for a friend. What I see is if I network well in the indie space, I can bring some artists into a fold for our projects. Yeah. I was gonna message you some ideas I actually had about that. It's gonna be quite a insane plan. But you have to hear me out. But it's a DM plan. I cannot speak it into the void yet. Right, where was that ladder? Actually, this is the beginning of the area. I've gone the opposite direction as to where I should be right now. Sly, don't worry about it with all the weird slug shit. It's starting to freak me out, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Do you know what's really annoying though, guys? Ghost of Yoto comes out on Thursday. And I don't know when I'm gonna be able to play it on stream. I cannot explain how much that distresses me. You have your copy already? Do you know what I was genuinely tempted to do? It's gonna sound really stupid. I was honestly gonna just buy it and play it off stream because I want to create like just an insane like video essay about Ghost of Yote. I just know I'm gonna want to do it. So the temptation is to play it off stream and then just play it again. It's like just for stream purposes. It's wild. Oh, because I'm gonna want 100%. I'm gonna do everything. Everything. Do I get the footage? Honestly. You wanna compose for me? Of course. I'll let you shine, dude. So I need to talk about my documentary one. About my ideas for that one. So yeah, just do an answer sliding, leave midstream Hunter and play it. Oh man. It's more so that October is horror month, okay? We have plans. So it seems like everyone said is now people talking about changing the plan overall. And instead of playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, everyone's saying just to play Silent Hill 2. This is where oh no, is this where I could hear the OG? Yeah. If I've ever seen an arena, that's fucking one of them. Alright, is there a shortcut nearby? I can live with the jank, but I just thought everyone would rather have seen the remake. Keep full health, 'cause that's gonna hurt. Yep. Ugh. No! Why are there so many of the little bastards down here? Thing is, I bet the elevator's down here that I want to get. So you're underestimating how much this chat will disregard updated quality for nostalgia? No, see that's what I originally thought, but I think when I first asked it, everyone was like, "Ah, just pick up the remake, it'd be easier." But honestly, if anything, the the PS2 version is easier. For no reason whatsoever. You mean why pay $80 and you could pay buy 10 or less? Or less. Or free. Mm-hmm. There is no way of picking up the an official PC port, right, of the old version? Or is there? Actually, I've gone the wrong way. Hey, they weren't attacking me before. Oh, no, they were actually. No, they were. Let's look down here. Cursed Kid Hunter's Damp Blood Gem 6. Ooh. How did I not see that? Oh, this is the elevator. Silly bastard. Not sure, to be honest. Slide, that's a diplomatic answer. You know how I missed it. You can be honest, Sly. It's okay, I won't cry in front of you. Yeah, but I haven't got a way of streaming my actual old consoles just yet. That is hopefully a plan in the next month or two. Oh, this is the final DLC boss? Okay, let's go. So I was going to say, with my monitor's gamma settings, I also wouldn't have seen that. So wait, is everything really dark for you as well? Because everything's really dark for me too. What the fuck is that? What is that? Like, it's like somebody melted a dragon in a really, really hot sound. Oh no, he was just inside a dragon? That's Kos, or what's left of her. So when we fought that daughter of Kos, this was their parent? No, this is the orphan of Kos. Oh. I can't tell if I can parry him or not yet. Oh, you silly bastard. That's a silly death. That's my bad. Sink! How you doing, mate? This is the fight? Yeah, because you kept telling me, like, about there was, like, a certain fight you wanted to see. I think, was it this one? You can, but I'm not sure if you can. Wow. So unnecessary. Oh, wait, no. His parry timing is like sub 1 frame. Oh. Is this one of those ones where either it's only speedrunners or like some kind of weird tool-assisted thing that people have done? Right, let's just send it back up. It's the most legit fight this entire game. I don't know, I really like that Lady Maria fight. It wasn't difficult, but it was a cool fight. Oh shit, my weapon's at risk of breaking? Well, that's just ruined this whole thing, isn't it? I got my pizza cut out, boys. Is this weapon like on like a on a rope or something? I'm gonna get. Oh no, I'm not gonna die. I probably should just let myself die though, rather than waste all my vials. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with dying. I need to repair my other weapon. Time to go to a walking clinic, find a ride. Y'all have a great day. Ironclad, feel better soon. I'm very glad you're gonna go get checked out. Right, let's get back, repair this weapon. I've got some of the blood thingies I can use anyway. Oh, did I put another death in there? Is it 142 now? I think so. In my opinion, this is the hardest boss, but people struggle with different bosses. Yeah, one of the hardest bosses From Software has made, in my opinion. How does this boss add up to anything in, say, like, Dark Souls 3 or, like, Elden Ring? Out of curiosity. Wow, it's 1,000 echoes to repair that weapon. Jesus. Oh, actually, let's check if I can... use any more blood gems. I got a few more. Harder than vanilla Dark Souls 3. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember having some harder fights in the DLC. Some hard fights, sorry, in the DLC, not harder. That's another 16k. That won't be enough. Okay, we won't bother using the rest. Oh, nice. So if I get to this bit here, if I beat this, what the hell is next for me in this game? Is it then the last, how many bosses to... Because I've done the side area originally that I know I was missing bosses in. How many bosses am I missing now? Harder than anything in Dark Souls 1 or 2, though. Yeah, nothing in Dark Souls 1 or 2 was too hard. It was more just like, just caught you off guard. 3. Yeah, I'm doing the good ending. Or true ending, whatever the hell it's called, Sync. I still need to eat the 3rd umbilical cord. Normal things to say in a average sentence. Let's RP walk this. That's such a cool weapon. Just for a second. Did I drop that many echoes over here? No. Cool. Good to know. Joe, I didn't read that properly before. I just kind of like scanned over what Sly said. It's placenta. I'm sorry, what? Got a fucking parry off, boys! So I don't play it really cool. I'll try to be too clever with that. Ooh, I got very lucky. I got stuck on his body trying to dodge. Ooh! Phase 2, boys. Oh, okay. I thought I could see where all the... I thought I could see everywhere he's gonna summon that shit on, but... Oh. Ooh. Went straight to that. Nope. Heal up fully. Last heal. Damn. Jesus Christ, he just hits. Right, I can take no hits. Parry time. Oh! I got 3 parries in the end of this, dude. 3. Oh. Bedtime for me, seal peeps. Dude, have a wonderful sleep, Nazo. Thanks for popping by, man. Oh, man. Damn. 2 really cool fights. Back to back. Genuinely, what is it with From Software, like, putting all the great bosses in the fucking DLC? Genuinely. The amount of times that they've done it is uncanny. I know, and it's a lovely run back. Thank you. Like that's what ruined a lot of the bosses I actually really liked in Dark Souls 2 was the run back. Oh, okay. Don't try and parry that, Sam. Yeah, that was gonna kill me. That's fine. I tried to parry the wrong move. They just slippery slope. Dark Souls 1 had Artorias, Dark Souls 2 had Cerulome, Dark Souls 3 had Sister Elfriede and Gale, and this has Maria and Orphan, right? Absolutely stacked when you look at it. Absolutely stacked. You've heard good things about Elden Ring DLC bosses? Well, the person to ask here about Elden Ring DLC bosses is Sync. Sync, the Elden Ring DLC bosses, are they better than the base game Elden Ring bosses? That's kind of what we're trying to theorize here, is like, does From Software release all its good bosses in its DLC? At least a lot of its good bosses. Do you know what the problem was? I didn't RP walk this. How'd that bullet miss? Sam, stop back dodging. Stop back dodging so much. In terms of the boss, but yeah, most of the Erd Tree bosses are good. I just think the final boss was lazy writing. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, usually a lot of the bosses in any kind of Souls game have some like insane lore implications to them. That's kind of what gets all the Souls nerds going. The dancing beasts are cool as fuck to me. The dancing beasts. They're not like the lions with the swords, right? The ones I saw in, I think I fought them in Night Ring. Or was it literally just a boss called the Dancing Beast? Damn it. Damn, that got around to me? Right, note to self, the rope hurts just as much as the blade does. Oh, that missed? He's at way too much of my heals already. I need to get good for a second. One hit, too greedy. Just one. You little bastard. Good morning, Squid. Good to see you, mate. Oh, that was unlucky. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Did someone say greedy? Reminds me of that time my healer in 2s got greedy and tried to death touch a warrior but got executed by them instead and we lost. I would never do that. That's such an L move by healer. Imagine a healer thinking they're good enough to execute a player. You know what I mean? Fucking wild. You want to sort that shit out, dude. Honestly, it's a good job you have me as a 2's partner now, and I would never do that to you. Ah, man. Wait, I think I'm taking on 2 apprentices in falconry. A master falconer friend asked if I would take their apprentices as they are quitting falconry soon. So now I have 2 girls as Sith apprentices. I'm building an army. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. That's pretty cool. Give them uniforms? Oh no. My rule is they have to dress like the sisters from Star Wars. Which ones? Inquisitors? The speedy lightsabers and all. It's like, you must turn up as an Inquisitor. Like, what? Spinning lightsabers and all. To be fair, that'd be fucking awesome. You're just gonna call him 7th and 9th sister. It'd be 2 on them. I think it'd be a little bit too on the nose, you know about that? Pretend like there were other apprentices that didn't make the cut. I don't know which ones are which. I used to know it. I'm a fake Star Wars fan now, apparently. My last apprentice refused to cosplay Ren Fair with me. Oh my god. Alright chat, bear back, coffee and breakfast for the kiddos. Enjoy, mate. See you soon. Alright, Sly, I'll keep the vial grinding down to a minimum. We have enough to do. We need 2 more attempts, so we're gonna do it. We're just gonna do this one run. Jump straight into it. Rather than grind it for like another half an hour. It's a real shame though that... God, if you got rid of the blood vial grinding, this game could be like... It'd be so close to greatness. By greatness, I mean like more perfection for the style of game. Thank you. Darth Peregrine and Darth Kestrel. Let's see what you're doing there, buddy. I like this. Another news on dogs fighting with new owners yesterday. My house is free of fluffy monstrosity. I'm very glad that the doggo has found their forever home. My kids are walking themselves then. You're feeling vertigo. What, you're feeling vertigo because they're walking on their own? Or they're walking on their own because you're feeling vertigo? Vertigo is like that, like you feel really, is it really dizzy and nauseous? Oh, you keep waking up, you don't know why? Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Well, you see, my sister-in-law had it when she was pregnant. So, have you considered the possibilities that you might be pregnant, Squid? Sorry, Sink. Just an idea. You just get out of bed and fall on your face? Oh, man, that's awful. Let's do this fight. It's a cool fight. Oh, it's like a wave. One attack too many, as usual. Come on, Samuel. Damn, I didn't stagger. Damn it, I just massively misread that. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. That's my bad. That was very poor play on my part. Let's have a look here. Vertigo's weird in that you only feel it when you move around. It's usually tied to the calcium crystals in your inner ear. They get loose and knocked out of place, and those 3 tiny bones that help you balance tricks your body into thinking you're falling constantly. I had no idea that's where it came from. That's insane. When they told me crystals in my ear probably moved, and I was like, what fantasy world did I just wake up in, right? Which Final Fantasy is it? Please be a good one. That's the point, though. If you were born in any Final Fantasy world, which one's the one you'd be most likely to survive in? Not Final Fantasy X, that's for fucking sure. Fucking none of them, literally. Oh, being too clever. Stop dodging backwards, Sam. Humans are powered by crystals. Now all of those shops selling mood crystals were right. They were right all along, dude. They were right all along. Wait, I would try to befriend the first tomboy I saw and just get stabbed. Because he'd just walk up so slowly, like, oh, what a cool little guy. And they just... Ting. Little shank. I'm trying to think genuinely, if I was in any Final Fantasy, like, which one are you most like to survive in? Maybe Final Fantasy V. 6, no way, the whole world literally ends. No way in 7. maybe 8, maybe. Oh, maybe 9 actually. 9's not too unrealistic, not too bad for in that regards. 10's awful. You might just randomly just get rocked by Sin. Okay, maybe don't do the charged hit. Not really worth it. Ooh! Okay, not too bad. That was like the equivalent of pocket sand right there. Why is some of the moves? Why do some of the moves like have a big rally time, and other ones like the rally goes away like instantly? To be fair, I probably can't. I don't know if I can even parry that state. Oh, I did parry that state before, so I can. Ooh. Damn it, I only have one more heal left. That's pretty bad. No, I dodged the wrong way, you bastard! No, silly Sam. That was a good attempt, though. I was out of heals in the end, but that was a good attempt. Considering usually the first like 5 heals I use are almost always pointless heals. Oh, let's look here. Sorry, I've been amiss here. Yeah, my theory is that when I lay with one side, it moves. So if I wake up on that side, I just eat shit. It goes away slowly during the day. It's just bad when I first wake up, which sucks because I need to do things early often. Probably going falcon trapping this weekend. I'll have to be in my car at 5 a.m. So I have to wake up at like 4 a.m. just to be upright for an hour in case I'm dizzying. Yeah, that's fair. Certainly lame because it's getting in the way of the shit I want to do. Yeah, absolutely. Especially because you're quite a capable person, so obviously having something get in the way of that, I can imagine, is pretty frustrating. Right, let's get some more bloody heals, shall we? Yeah, a few more heals in. See, absolutely amazing run back, but then you've got to set aside time to get vials in between your failed attempts. The solution naturally is just to not fail, really, but. All of them. Nice. Got very lucky with the extra health drops here. Good. Alright, cool. So we got enough for at least one full attempt. Alright, I'm going to very quickly, guys, go on a quick break. It's been about 3 hours. I actually haven't left my desk yet. I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back again in just a couple of minutes. Be right back. Also, let's do an event as well while I'm gone. So enjoy. Let us carry on, my dudes. Right, let's do one more round of vial grinding. Who won there, by the way? Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Hey, Casper, what's good, dude? Yeah, I did reset the season sync, but I gave you back all your points that you'd have gained last week. The new Threads of Time trailer, DM. Oh, is it good? Is it good? Do I need to go watch it? Okay, we're back now. Sweet. Yeah, so. Yeah, Sea of Stars, yeah, just. There's not really much more to it. That, and as well, I should go back to it at some point and just finish it on my own. It's one of those games that just wasn't very good to stream. Turn-based. It's not just turn-based JRPG combat though, was it? It had a combo system that, like, heavily restricted how you fought. And it was one thing for it to be in boss fights like that, but it was beyond that. It was like every fight. I just found it a little bit more boring. No, not boring, just restrictive. You didn't have to do that. I didn't get to the part where you could brute force it. But I had no fun. Streaming it wasn't fun, so I stopped playing it, and then there wasn't like enough of a draw for me to keep playing it on my own. Sea of Stars was a bit of a kinetic puzzle combat game. There's no kinetic nature to Sea of Stars, right? I can't even, to be fair, it's been so long since I've played it, I can't even remember. Before you look at all the characters, you can't even do it sometimes. Yeah, what part did I get to? The ghost ship? I think I know it wasn't too far from the bit where you said it got much better. So wait, what does Sly say here? Wait, but it has wait. Oh man, furry game. No one tells Sly. It has Dino Sync. It's a furry game for autistic people. Wow, that is a take. You're talking about the attack elements mechanics? That's the bit I didn't like. There we go. Yeah, that's the bit I didn't like. I wanted to enjoy it more because it looked and sounded amazing. But like the story's like, to be fair, and a lot of JRPGs are like this way, but like the story's like very middle of the road. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors isn't necessarily the right way to describe it, because it was like, I'm a poison element, I'm a this element, and you had to hit them with that element to break them, and if you broke all the elements on their side, you would then like, you would break their big move, essentially. I just found that specific part of it a little bit restrictive, and that's the bit I wasn't a fan of. Which is funny, because if you give me that exact mechanic, but on a boss fight where you like designed it in a way to be a puzzle, I'd like it a lot, probably. It's a bit like the same thing with, which game was it? Oh, my brain. I've forgotten. I had it at the tip of my tongue and I've forgotten it. It'll come back to me later on. Origami King, Paper Mario. Where, like, the puzzles were really great for the boss fights, but, like, just a nuisance for, like, all the small fights. Honestly, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Kill me. I don't want to waste all my vials trying to bring all my health back for no reason. Let's look here. I like the mechanics because regular turn-based is kind of boring now. They needed them elements. But wait, the needed elements were just RNG though. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, the elements were RNG. So there's like a couple occasions where it didn't feel 100% possible to do the element. Then I got punished for not being able to do a system that was random. And that wasn't the end of the world, but it just kind of just throws... I just hate RNG. No, I had more than a couple occasions where I probably couldn't fully beat it. But no, I'm not against the idea of trying to innovate it, though. Absolutely. For me, I could deal with the more boring turn-based combat if the game has really good story. And like Sea of Stars' story was like very like middle of the road. Like it wasn't bad. It just wasn't, but it also wasn't like a page turner either. Oh, I thought I had him there. This is the only guy I've actually fought this entire game where I think if I actually had like 24 or 25 heals, it'd probably actually be easier. Most of them, you don't really need them. If you're using up 20 heals, you've probably just fucked up a lot when you shouldn't have. Ooh. Parry time? Nope. Why'd I try and parry that? Literally can't parry that move. And if you can, it's fucking hard. Oh, silly Samuel. Now we're talking. Oh, come on, Sam. I was probably being a bit too comfortable there. I should probably, like, when I get to the second phase, I should just be, like, at the top. Let's look here. Yeah, for me, a classic RPG has to have one of the two things, or both. Compelling story and or engaging takes and combat. Exactly. And for me, because I didn't find the combat engaging, I was looking to the story, and because I didn't find the story too engaging, that's why I kind of fell off of it. Then, again, it's a streamer problem. I wasn't having the best time streaming the game. If I was playing in my own time, I could see myself maybe finishing it. Maybe. Look here. So one of the few RPGs I've ripped through. Another really good one is Radiant Historia, but I'll admit the combat on that one gets tiring. So that's the other thing, how encounters and progression are handled. It can make things feel like a chore if done poorly. Yeah, absolutely. So for me, I need the combat to be engaging in some way. The biggest issue I have is with most turn-based RPGs is that you see all the mechanics the game will offer within the first couple of hours, then the rest is doing the same thing, but with big numbers. Yeah. Or bigger numbers, yeah. That's why Final Fantasy 12 is so good. Because you think you have a grasp of what it's going to try and make you do within 5 hours, and then by the 30th hour, you have the most insane fucking build to counteract all these bosses and cool fights. You should give another go, Ting, off stream. I'll be honest. What? Wait, I should give, what, Sea of Stars another go off stream? I'll be honest, I think I'd rather just play something else. The thing is, I've got no shortage of games to play, but my limited game time I have in my spare time at the moment, I usually just, like, play with friends instead. But I need to play, like, Ghost of Yotei. I need to play frickin' Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, man. Oh, Star Ocean. Oh, sorry. I'm mixing yours and Butterfat's messages up. Hey, Breezy, how you doing? Good to see you. How's life? How's your stream been? They remastered Star Ocean 2 last year. It's good. I remember you saying how good it was. Oh, I haven't got full heals again. Alright, back we go. God. This is the one boss I can't do with less than full heals. No way. I need the safety blanket. So, been alright, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Giving Bloodborne a go for the first time ever, which is nice. Lots of amazing games coming out. Freaking Ghost of Yote coming out on Thursday. Final Fantasy Tactics coming out tomorrow. It is a good time to be a quote-unquote gamer. Oh, I didn't know you played the remaster for Star Ocean. Sly. But yeah, Breezy, you still streaming? If so, what have you been playing lately? Anything fun? Yeah, I got it on that day one. Oh shit. Wait, not to mention all of the older games one might have missed. I just now started playing Spider-Man. I beat Spider-Man 1 on PS1. I had the ones for PS2. I liked those ones. The worst Spider-Man you could ever play though is the PS3 one. That made me stop playing superhero games for like 10 years. Oh, you can play the one for the PS4. This is the problem with these, all these companies resetting the numbers. It creates confusion. But mostly chill games like Palia, Animal Crossing. We wanted to get back to Hollow Knight so I can play Silksong. Want to get back to some more Zelda. Get you 100% in Tears of the Kingdom. Now look, I'm a huge Zelda fan. Why would you put yourself through 100% of Tears of the Kingdom? That is an insane task, and you know it. That's something. Meantime, back in a bit. Enjoy your meetings, Squid. Enjoy. Am I right in saying Palia is that it's the... Oh god, what... It's a... MMO, but with like no fighting. It's just like a very innocent... Palia. Palia. It's a MMO with like, where you like build a nice house and go fishing and all that kind of... Yeah, MMO live sim type. Thought so. So yeah, I did a Breath of the Wild at 100%, and I still want to do Tears of the Kingdom because I'm a completionist. See, that's how you know you're a true completionist, because there's no lovely trophy to put to your name. You just get to flex on people that you did it. Palia gave me, if my time in Portia maybe, it was an MMO vibes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that it was people quite enjoyed the idea of when it got released because like every MMO was getting even more like PvP tryhardy at the time. And they were like, hey, you didn't even fight in this game. Why did I try and do that again? Stop trying to shoot that stupid jump mechanic sound. Ah! That was on me. I got greedy. He was stood on his own damage. Did not. That never happens normally. Right, we're at halfway point. Hey, it didn't damage me, just... Okay, cool. Damn. Damn. Oh, I've seen you talk about this game, Aethermancer. Monster taming roguelite. This feels very sync coded. I like how it looks though. Very pretty game. I have a bunch of indie games I want to play in my Steam library that I bought on sale a long time ago. Dude, there's so many games to play at the moment. You've been giving Graveyard Keeper another go. Offline? Was it a multiplayer game as well? Fantasy Life gets grindy, but it's fun, tons to do. That's what I wouldn't mind playing Fantasy Life, but again, it's one of those things I'd play with a group. Oh, you mean your free time when you appear invisible to everyone? Oh, right, I thought you played it before, but you played it online. Graveyard Keeper, Stardew Valley, but with Cemetery. Yeah, I enjoyed Stardew Valley quite a bit. I really enjoyed playing it multiplayer. It was just a good like hangout game. Sam. Right, let's be smart here. I hate that it get caught out on like the real back of the weapon. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's go grind some more vials. God. That's what's annoying. This is a cool fight. And it's being ruined by having to go grab fucking vials. Oh, man. This game is so close to being such a good From Software game. And you could say, I'm not utilizing rally enough, but this dude has a move where, like, the rally lasts, like, a half a second. I physically cannot get up from the move before my rally is almost entirely gone. So I'm starting to realize why I don't play this game often. Yeah, it annoys me though because there's so many good boss fights in this one. There's very few boss fights I've gone, that's a really bad boss fight in this entire game. The only one I would say that was less fun was the guy that chased around the his own little maze labyrinth that he had, and you had to like just lure him into a room to fight him. That was a very lackluster fight. But that's the only one that like really sticks out that I didn't actually like care for. But yeah, this little blood vial grind is definitely annoying. Yeah, gimmick bosses are really great, yeah. Except Yorm the Giant. Where's Yorm the Giant? This town's finished. Absolutely finished. Thank you. Dark Souls 3. God, which one is it? I should remember this guy, but it's been so many years since I played it. I've already committed to my next Souls game being Demon Souls. But I was thinking maybe go Demon Souls to... Here's the Giant. Well, funny that. I thought it was gonna be ironic, you know what I mean? So guess what? I don't know, Super Jack. You tell me, buddy. You won the lottery, you bought an island, and then you decided to name it after the town in Bloodborne. Chicken butt? What the fuck is that? That is one of the worst D's nuts I've ever heard. Come on, man. I stumble over my words all the time. You could have easily got me properly. Right, let's look at Yorm the Giant. What do you look like? Oh, I remember this chap now. I look it up and the top thing is a Reddit post saying, I'm facing him, I'm doing like no damage. I want to see their build though. Oh my days. They're using an Ethereal Straight Sword +2. Sure, just for the sake of the joke. Ting, do you like fitness? I love fitness. There we go. There you go. Streamer, you have to turn down your 4 watts. By 4 watts? Wait, what's the gimmick to Yorm? Oh, Sam, that was terrible. I purposely just didn't heal there, again, because I didn't want to waste my heals doing such little damage at the beginning. Mate, by the time I play Dark Souls 3 again, it'd be like 7 months. Do you think I'm going to remember the gimmick? There's no way. Oh yeah, I thought you could still do some good damage to a gimmick boss though in some cases. Like the gimmick boss I mentioned about in this one. While there was a gimmick to it, it still relied on your weapon damage to kill it. But yeah, Ithral +2 being the complainer checks out. The whole reason why we created a Dark Souls video in the first place was because of complaints like that. Ah, you need the Storm Ruler sword you find in his boss room to do any damage. And I'm assuming you can know of it because what will happen is you'll probably... There'll be like a written piece of lore somewhere or something. Sam, stop falling for the same things. Ah, I thought we tried to dodge that one. I'm being really stingy with my heals, so I actually have a good amount of attempts here. Like, unless I get to a certain point, I just don't want to use my vials up. Get really stingy. No, I understand the gimmick is use weapon. I'm saying, like, what gives you the hint that it's the gimmick? Or is it just eventually just go around and go, wow, I found a sword in this area? There is lore for it, but even if you don't read, a big shiny inside a boss room stands out so badly, most people just try it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Or just do the Onion Knight quest and watch him solo it. Oh. That's quite cool. You have to read the weapon description when you pick up the sword. I guarantee Sly did that straight away. Sly is such a little fiend for any kind of lore. Did not think he'd wind that back up. Come on, buddy. Damn, is that parry bait? Damn it! Maybe should have healed up at least a little bit there. I've done a third of his health. Probably should have healed up a bit. It's not just nearby, it's literally past the fog wall, but by the boss's feet, which almost never happens. Ah, fair enough. Damn, Daniel. Fucking hell, Vine. You're showing your age there, butt fat. Did the whole thing like turn into like a giant Vans advert in the end? I am aged like a fine whiskey. His whole quest line is that him and the Giant Prince were BFFs and promised each other they would kill each other if they ever went hollow. Oh shit, that's cool. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Oh, Sam, you're so shit. I wish it did less damage on his like little weird little reel up around himself that he does. Like he's dragging it so slowly on the floor. Hits you for like half health. Or quarter health maybe. Oh, whoops. So question then, if there's a gimmick boss then, is there a good one? Isn't there a gimmick boss in Dark Souls 3 where it's like a giant ass dragon, and if you just run around it, and you run like on a bridge, it might not even be a gimmick actually. Do you just like one hit it from above? Something really silly? Oh, wait. From Demon Souls? Oh, I was thinking of Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's the wrong way around, you fucking silly... Ah! Got the parry off and then fucking sidestep like a dick. Sorry. Getting mad at myself for being bad. Oh, what gimmick fight is good? The Demon Souls Sky King? Okay, cool. Well, hopefully I can see for myself in the next, like, 6 or 7 months. I think I already have the Demon Souls remaster as well. So I'm assuming that's the way to play it, right? The remaster, remake, where the hell it is. Rolling kills them? Why does rolling kill them? Yeah, there's the side step around me, not the back one. Like that one there I can parry if I really want to try it. Greedy. Greedy! Greedy! Don't know why I tried that again. Never go for the stab. It's because the stab does like quite good damage. What makes it hard is that sometimes you think you've dodged it and like he like wraps it around his own head. That's fine. I knew that doesn't do any damage, so wasn't too worried. No, Samuel! I got lazy. I didn't think he was gonna turn. I didn't think he was gonna change his own trajectory mid-air for some reason. But this is a Souls game. Why am I applying fucking logic to that? Idiot. Oh, it's alright. It's okay. If you were a shriveled up little creature and a human person did a people's elbow into your spine, you'd probably die too. Where's my door? Yeah, it is. So look here. The first time I played that game, it was such a letdown. I killed that guy and the credits rolled, and I was like, what the fuck? These games aren't even hard. Is it because you heard people say they were really difficult, so you went in just thinking they were really tough? Just win. What's funny is that while I have died a fair amount to this guy, the process of like getting the vials is taking up way more time than actually the attempts of the fight themselves. It's like, because a lot of the bosses in this game aren't crazy difficult, so this doesn't happen too often. At the time, every boss was really difficult, and the lore built up the last boss. And then he doesn't even fight back. Oh. Did it make sense from a lore front? Oh no, Steam Autumn Sales. I am gonna be a good boy. That, and to be fair, I can't spend loads of money on games anyway, so I'm going to refrain from the sales. I'm gonna prioritize Ghost of Yotei, and that is it. On the bright side though, is there anything anyone else is looking forward to playing that's available on the Steam Autumn Sale? Lore-wise, the boss is great. Oh, okay, cool. So, the hardest boss in Demon Souls is probably the hero you can unlock in the very first stage. That guy fucks. Oh, okay. Lore-wise is great, but a Winnie dying in one hit is so unsatisfying. Right, okay. Right, do one more round of this vile grind. This is on me. I keep telling myself in my off-stream time, I'll just grind loads of these up, and then I keep not doing it, and then having to do it on stream instead. It's on me. It's my fault. So he doesn't even die in one hit, though. You have to chop him up, and you end up feeling bad about it. To be fair, I felt bad about the end of... Yeah, which is the point. Yeah, I was going to say this. I felt the same thing in Dark Souls 1. Felt really bad. I tell you one game I felt really bad, like killing the bosses. Shadow of the Colossus. I felt awful killing those things there. So which is the point. The end of Demon Souls, you're supposed to reflect on what you did in the game and feel bad about it. That's kind of funny. There's a karma mechanic that no one understood. Karma? That's kind of cool. Octopath Traveler 2 is 60% off. Anyone's interested in it. Oh, cool. Should I ask about the karma mechanic, or should I wait to figure it out when when I eventually play it myself? There we go, good. Right, we have enough for another 2 or 3 attempts again. Oh, it wasn't called Karma. You can ask because you won't do anything with it in your first playthrough. Oh, okay. So it's like a mechanic designed to impact like New Game Plus and stuff like that. You know what? Not the best use of the points, but just get 4 more vials via that as well. Well, you see, karma is a force of retribution distributed by the universe in accordance with their actions. That's true. That is true. Oh, wait, certain bosses and stuff won't appear or will disappear depending on what you do. Oh, okay. So does that mean it's not possible to, like, kill every boss in your first run? Not designed for New Game Plus, but what it affects is so specific. Unless you know what outcome you want, it's not worth focusing on. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool, so we'll ignore it then. People's Elbow! Go back again. Take your time, buddy. See, went for that thrust. That's fine. I didn't want to use... Again, I'm being stingy in heals now. Unless I get to a certain point, I'm not using it. It is one of those systems that add a lot of replayability, though. That's cool. Yeah, because replayability is like it's a really big factor. Because it's like I was reading reviews for that. No, I'm not human. Or no, I'm human or something. That whichever that game's called, that indie game. And someone played it for like 16 hours or something. They're like, this game is not replayable, and then downvoted it. And I was like, well, oh my god, it's a $10 game. But there's so many games that are replayable that I tell myself I'll play this again, and I very rarely play them again. Like, in fact, some of the games I've played again and again are games that are so strict you wouldn't even call them replayable. They're just fun games, so therefore I want to experience the same thing again. Wait, don't worry though, I've played it since it came out on the PS3, I still don't fully understand it. Nice. Huh? Okay. Alright, push up the other, please. Right. I'm amazed I didn't get hit during that. Oh, for God's sake, I'm gonna die now. The amount of time I'm getting these parries off, I'm not close enough to act on it. Got distracted there because wife had to tell me something. Everyone's like boilers broke, so everyone's using our house to shower. So, wait, it's one of those, how did people figure this out without a guide mechanic? Oh, hell yeah. The funny thing is, you know someone, like, figured it out completely. I've made so much coffee this weekend, my office smells like coffee, in the good way. Wait, how would it smell like it in the bad way? I've never smelled coffee gone bad. I hate the idea that narrative experiences that don't give you a different experience every time are seen as a bad thing. I've played some short one and done type games numerous times because it's a compelling narrative. Doesn't matter if I know it in and out. Literally. Sometimes I think the element of like choice. I like the idea of choice in a game for the sake of controlling the story, but not for the sake of replayability. I dodged the wrong way. I want to see. I'm not. I took Tyrek damage. I'm not dodging that. Just take the death. Oh, the scent of coffee can turn bad depending on what other scents it's mixed with. So like in a kitchen. Ugh. Cigarettes and a cat? Oh, man. No offense to cat owners, but man, I could never have house cats, man. Coffee and ashtrays? Is that such a stereotype as well, isn't it? Old stale coffee smell is gross as fuck. I don't think I've ever smelled that before. Walk past a cafe that allows smoking outdoors. Dude, so many do here. But you know what though? I'd rather smell ash than freaking strawberry swell vape or whatever the fuck it is. Damn, I tried to go for the same thing again. Are you winning? Honestly, not really. I'm getting really stingy with my heals now, which is the reason why I'm dying loads. Because I'm having to constantly go back to get more vials, and I just can't be bothered. Oh man, how was your day at work though, Naya? You've never been to a brunch place in Vegas, I guess? Well, Vegas is like... There's nothing for me to do there. I tell you what, you've not sold me on it either. Wait, made a French press recently, and the little drinks smell awful. See, the combination of things. My smell isn't very good, but also the French press, like, it usually gets cleaned out pretty quick because if I don't clean it out, the wife will get moody at me, and then if she doesn't clean it out, I'll get moody at her. So we both just kind of agree to clean it out within a day. Work was good, but the day is long. Is it like one of your longest shifts you ever had? No? Did not want to roll that. Or jump, sorry. Why did I go for the hit? Stuck on a branch there as well. Just don't be greedy, Ting. That still hits? Damn. Okay, that does no damage. No, terrible timing. Oh, what's he gonna do now? Woo! Why did I try and do that there? That's so horrible because when you've got the camera locked on, it just so often wants to go into his face rather than behind him. Oh, that's just terrible dodging. Fuck me, man. Oh, God. Doesn't help me getting a headache, man. Oh, well. God. I'm just bad at this game. It's okay. Just bad. I got too passive at the end there. Too passive. Too aggressive in the wrong parts and too passive in the other. It's a funny little mix there. Wait, I just overheard my neighbor. Wait, no, let me. Overheard my neighbor talk about me through my window. Some truck pulled up, probably to do work somewhere, and the old man walked up and challenged him, asking him why he's here and what is he doing, and told them not to block my driveway because a really big guy with a tattoo with tattoos lives there. My neighbors are all old guys and are super intimidated when I talk to them. They think I'm some kind of gangster, but I never work, and I drive a nice-ass tinted car. Whenever they see me outside, I'm usually wearing Adidas track pants. My wife jokes with them that I'm the Russian mafia. Fuck's sake. That's funny, though. It's funny because I know you won't be doing anything that even justifies them being scared of you. They've just, like, seen you and, like, dude's scary as fuck. Oh god, be aggressive. Be aggressive. I've seen my fair share of questionable American chants over the weekend with the Ryder Cup. No! Damn it! The amount on the game, I hate it. I hate how easy it is to miss your own parry in this game. You're like... I need to just make sure I'm basically inside them when I press the attack button. Inside them, attack button. I know what I said. And you know what you heard. Are we playing Bloodborne still? Actually, I'm not playing Bloodborne anymore. I'm just playing games from Nazo's wishlist. But I've overlaid some recordings I did on the weekend of playing Bloodborne. My boomer neighbors are all super nice guys. They're all friendly with my wife and kids. It just seems they're awkward. It's just me that they seem awkward around. I try to be friendly, but they seem nervous as fuck talking to me. Don't worry, we know you're friendly. Just give them the opportunity to, like, bring up some random ass topic and you'll know something from this one time that you spoke to this person in this crazy life experience that you had. And they'll just realize that you're just a giant nerd with a lot of experience. Excuse me, Nazo, what now? You heard what I said. Do you have resting frown face? Ha! Well, I lost those blood echoes. Fuck me. Oh. Oh my god. I'm starting to mildly lose my sanity on this boss fight. Yeah, it's the autumn sale now, no. Although I will say though, the Steam... I'm not just saying this, the Steam sales are not as good as they used to be, I swear. Right, come on, let's not be... Just don't be shit, Sam. Okay, that overhead hit is just... It's parry bait. Why did I try and parry that? Stop trying to parry that. Move! It's okay. You think he's gonna do the side step, but then he doesn't? Nope, missed out the timing. Every time, I'm not even joking by the way, this happens constantly. Every time I get a parry window and I'm not close enough to act on it or I miss it, I get killed instantly after. Every time. Steam sales have sucked for almost a decade. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The Steam sale nowadays is like, if for some reason you haven't picked up The Witcher 3 and all its DLCs for the last, like, 9 sales. So why do you say it a shaming method, Sync? Like kick shaming, yeah, bro. What you? That sounded an awful lot like kick shaming. Although, hey, though. England won the Women's Rugby World Cup, though. Pretty fucking cool. Watch that. Watch the Ryder Cup as well for golf. Ooh, just height shaming, dude. What's mad is I'm tall for my family. That's what sucks. Imagine being short and being tall for your family. It's the weirdest thing. Only one day of the year. God, I think it's 11. Imagine being tall for most people, but short for your ethnicity. Couldn't be me. That's just a reputation, though. We've already established this. The average height. Like, you're taller than the average height. Okay, right. What we do? Be aggressive. Stop trying to parry the jumping backwards move. It can't be parried. It's also a dumb thing to parry because the distance closed means you won't be able to act on it. I don't know if those dwarf Samoans exist, but it's not here in Hawaii. It's okay. Yeah, and no dodging backwards. Another stupid thing. There's not a single move in this whole fight where you benefit from dodging backwards. Like, not one. Like that one you can parry though. That didn't. How'd that bullet not hit? Sorry, I didn't use any heals up. That's what's funny, right? I'm willing to die more to try to get a better beginning fight. That's pretty much all I'm doing at the moment. Is just trying to set myself up in a good enough spot where I'm willing to commit all my heals. What's the average height for Brits? 5'7" for men. I think it's 5'2", 5'3" for women. So you're good. Yeah, I'm just average height in the UK, but that's short for like what people consider. A pit past the chair is the average height. A what? They measure height in bundles and stakes. One of the few things we use the damn imperial system for some reason. Ooh. It's bait, Sam. Oh, okay. Silly Sam. Every time. That's stupid. It's parry bait. Oh my God. Naya's not even the smallest person in this chat. There's one person, I won't name names, is even shorter than Naya. How many sticks tall and stones heavy are you? God, how many do I remember how much I weigh in stone? I don't know if I do. But it is stupid that we use stone though. I think it's like 14 pounds in a stone or something stupid as well. I parried that sidestep move once, and now I always try it. Parry bait, Sam. I got lucky that staggered him. Come on, buddy. Summoned on himself. That hit me, and for so much damage. Hi, mate. Again, why does that hit me so fucking hard all of a sudden? Why is he like suddenly hitting harder? Genuinely. He's not. I feel like he is. On those specific moves. Pocket Zad, you little bastard! Come on then, mate. Damn it. Don't bother, Sam. Oh, I dodged backwards and I got lucky. I've gotten 3 parries off so far, and this is by far one of my worst, like, actual, just like, general attempts. I tried again. I tried to do the move. Ah! Well, I've got parrying down on this guy, but I just goofed. I'm around 5'7", and honestly, I don't even like being this tall. I'm about 5'8", I'd say, at most. I thought I was taller than when I got measured when they did like a health check for some kind of study. I realized I was 5'8". Unrelated to everything, it's amazing how different modern Vader is compared to the original trilogy. Like Back then, he's choking one guy, and that's crazy. And then rips apart an entire station with his mind, just for flair. Literally. Yeah, modern Vader's scary. Yeah, they've given him crazy powers now. Or at least they've just... It's because, like... That's what makes even going from the prequel trilogy to the Kenobi TV show is, like, so jarring sometimes. For that exact reason. Like watching Yoda and Dooku have like a competition in the Force and barely like only just move those giant metal containers. And now they're throwing entire cliff sides at each other. Yeah, definite power creep. Yeah, I always fly economy whenever I do fly, and even I don't really have enough leg room, so I wouldn't even want to be... For that reason alone, I wouldn't want to have to pay for economy plus, or the next one up from there, just so I could be comfortable in any flight. Especially American Airlines, man. They pack you in like fucking sardines. But at least I'm not my brother at 6'7". Dude, my nephew is like, I want to say just shy of like 7 foot. And it's fucking insane. And just for clarification, very clearly not in my side of the family. In the family I've married into. I think I'd be a little bit taller than I am if there was that kind of stock in the family. Oh, man. So back in the 80s, just seeing someone wave a laser sword around was enough. I feel like it still could be. But they just kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's just modern storytelling. I have no clue. I need sleep. Beat the next boss attempting. Do it for me, but more importantly, do it for Yorkshire. Do it for Yorkshire. Do it for Yorkshire. You got it, dude. You've got it. If you're leaving now, have a great sleep. I'm sorry I couldn't beat the boss while you were here, because I've been here even longer than I planned to be doing this boss fight for. Like, the reality's starting to set in that I might have to leave this till next stream. And I do not want to. No, it's bait. Every time, Sam. Sweet. I'm stuck on a fucking branch! I'm not mad. It's okay. I tried to dodge, and he just pushed me along. That was such a good attempt. Almost half his health with 3 vials at most. Let's have a look here. Speaking of Yorkshire, I heard someone call, what I call pronounce it Yorkshire, like the Shire from Lord of the Rings, and I laughed, and I thought of how it would irritate Ting. And for these silly Americans, comments roll in, this person was from Germany and lives in Canada. That would annoy me. You were right. I'm glad you got a chuckle out of it. Just there, like, in the corner. Like, sorry, it's not relevant to the current conversation, but can you please remember in the future that it's Yorkshire? Bloody Yorkshire. Not Yorkshire. Fuck's sake. My cousin just had a Lord of the Rings wedding on Friday. They dress like elves, but mostly because they are hardcore Christians, and Lord of the Rings is an allegory for Christianity. Yeah, he was a biblical scholar. Does that make sense? I know, I think, is it in Kentucky? We say Louisville or something? I didn't know that because of duck though. Otherwise, I would have absolutely called it Louisville. It's fine. I'll get another chance. Basically, anytime I try and be clever and do one dodge, it never works with those moves. Just need to double it up. Screw it. Dude, I starting to think that no one's paying attention to Star Wars, man. But I saw the funniest. I sent it to Buffett. Someone did like this like entrepreneur bro podcast, and they're like, "Did you know that Jesus was an entrepreneur?" It's funny as shit. It's so funny. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Buffett, but it made me chuckle this morning. Low what? Yeah. Do you want me to send it to you? I'll send it to you real quick. You'll find it funny. It'll give you a nice, good laugh. Right, where is it? Where's me DMs? Just go past all the usual stuff I send about Fett. Here we go. Alright, enjoy, buddy. You're gonna have fun seeing it too. It's not even a religious thing, dude. It's someone's like meeting with someone's, because everyone tries to make everything like an allegory to being an entrepreneur now. Shouldn't have gone for that. I went to a Southern Baptist church when I was a kid. Look that shit up. I don't know if I want to. I will do a good attempt. Oh man, I've been on the fight for ages. I don't know, am I doing this right, guys? I feel like I'm just being extra strict on heals, so I don't have to like constantly run back. There is a chance that if I just use my heals up, I could probably clutch up for a moment, but at the same time, I can't be asked to keep going back to the central Yharnam. Wait, it's where they all do wait. They sing and do backflips down the aisles? I'm sorry, what? That's very different from my church as a kid. I just missed that timing. How I didn't get hit then, I do not know. Please one heal up. You ever heard of Southern Baptist? I mean, I've seen some in crazy clips where people get like resurrected and stuff, but I don't think I've ever... Do you want to find me some clips? Screw it. I'll be morbidly curious. Nope, don't do that, Sam. Just a tad too far away to do that move. Let's waste a heal. Let's just make sure we're full. Come on, buddy. Well, he did. That is very hard to dodge. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think I'm gonna beat this boss today. I've been here for like what, 2 hours, 3. I'm just not getting good enough. Oh man. I mean, I've not been reliably getting to phase 2, which is the problem. Would you mind? Sure, I'll just open it on the tab and then pause it. I'm gonna get some unhinged stuff in my recommended now, aren't I? Right, let's do one last little vial grind and then do an attempt or two. Streamer, you got hit? Thanks, man. I did wonder why I was dying. What am I doing? No, it's all good, dude. I've just opened another tab. I was gonna say Discord it, but I've got it open now. I was just being lazy. I like to point that out. Honestly, don't I need it, you know? I need it. You won't get anywhere in streaming if you don't listen to those around you. That being said, it's so hot in here. Holy shit. Hello, puppies. The question is though, do I... With Horror Month coming up, I think I'm going to have to put Bloodborne on hold for October. I was hoping to have actually beaten this game before October. But I don't think I will. Oh, I knew you wouldn't say bad stuff. I knew you wouldn't. in the post this hold. I just feel like, you know, for horror month, I feel like Silent Hill 2 and Killer Frequency and Still Wakes Up Deep are gonna be a much more fun stream experience. I still have all my old horror alerts as well, which basically, instead of like doing some kind of money-only incentive of what a lot of people do, it just changes all my alerts to be basically a jump scare, which is always a fun time. Play Dredge 2? Is Dredge like, you're a boat, right? The new Silent Hill looks interesting. Yeah. Silent Hill F. Quick question, I mean, I did say Silent Hill 2, just because I just assumed people would like to see an old classic, but the reality is there another one I should be playing instead? Dredge has got some, like, has it got, like, Cthulhu aspects to it? You know, like deep sea, like thalassophobia vibes. Big creatures under the water. Lovecrafted. That's the word I'm thinking of. I just call it Cthulhu-esque. But yeah, Lovecraftian is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, Killer Frequency. Yeah. Those things, Killer Frequency and Still Wakes Up Deep, they're the ones I know I'm looking forward to because they're games I know I will beat in like no time. Like I know I'll be able to beat them. I know they're gonna be interesting. It's like a combination of things that I know we're all gonna find cool. Silent Hill 2 is good if you play the OG. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Because I was gonna play the remake, and then a couple people, Buffett, Sly, and yourself all said just play the original. So I'll play the original. The remake of Silent Hill 2 removes the fog stuff. What's funny as well, like, I imagine the fog of the PS2 is to, like, help keep the frame rate and draw distance, like, down as well. But then you take it out on the other thing and it ruins it. Why don't I try and shoot that? That's fine. Sorry, my dog's woofing. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'll extend the stream 2 minutes. I'm just going to quickly be right back. Okay, we're back. I have dogs. I have doggos. Let's look here. Part of the charm of that game is that they were limited by hardware. It's like when you see games made for CRT in 4K now, and they look different. Dude, that's why I've been playing. I played Final Fantasy 7 on the weekend on my PS1 CRT, and I tried out some Driver 2, and you are right. Like it. The other day, when they were making the games, they were making it with CRT monitors, so it's only natural that it feels more normal to see it on there because that's what they were making it with. Wait, I love Lovecraftian themes, but Lovecraft himself was a total dickhead. A lot of people hate the setting because of it. Oh no. It's a bit like how people talk about Harry Potter, right? Because they hate J.K. Rowling. But kind of like the world that she created. Did it again, it's fine. Right, done enough damage to use a heal or two. Damn. Alright, I've got one more attempt left here, guys. Next attempt is the last attempt. Or at least I'll tell myself that repeatedly when I go for it again. The next 2 attempts will be my last attempt. We've been live for 5 hours. It's been a fun stream. Tomorrow, guys, jump space, okay? I don't know if we're going to get a 4th to join us yet, if anyone's around, but it'll be me, Sly, Buttfat, dicking around in jump space, doing cool shit, having fun. I'm looking forward to that quite a lot. The last attempt would definitely be an attempt. Well, Squid, you've been here long enough to know what I'm like. I'll be like, one more attempt, and then like 7 attempts later, I'll still be playing it. But I'm looking forward to playing Jump Space. I am. You can try to join tomorrow. You're more than welcome to do so if you'd like to, man. Yeah, dude, that shit sucks so much. That's exactly why we didn't poison like rat stuff around here. We capture them for that exact reason. Did that gunshot really miss? That's true. If I die again, it'll be 169. But I'm not going to end on the funny number. Screw it. But what annoys me is that I feel like I could have a lot more closure attempts if I was just willing to burn all my heals. I'm just not willing to grind them all back. So I'm just basically waiting for like the optimal run. Didn't even go for the heal hardcore. Yeah. It's because this... I don't know how much you've been paying attention to this game. Squid, just in case, but basically, unlike other Souls games, you can't just rest somewhere and get all your heals back. Every heal you have, you've had to go and get. So we have a little grind spot where we can go. We can average between like 10 and 15 heals every time we do it. But it means that if I do an attempt on this boss and I think, do you know what, I haven't really got much chance to beat it, but I'll heal up so I can see the second phase or do certain things, and you'll do like certain things to like figure things out. But imagine if you burn all your heals in this fight, and then you get burn all your heals in the fight. And then you go to do the fight again, you go, oh, I've actually got no heals left. I had none after my stock either. So now I need to go back to the other spot, kill a bunch of these enemies, grind potions for the next like 20-30 minutes, and then come back and take the boss fight again. And if I make the same willingness, I do 2 attempts. I do everything I can and burn all my heals again. I've got to do the same thing again, which means I've been really stingy when I probably... Like, you could have probably, like, shaved... I might have even already beaten the boss if I was willing to burn through all my heals. Yeah, also, Sig, I do not blame you, dude. That shit sucks so much. I really wish people realize just how bad Rat Killer actually is, like the poison. It's just horrible. Oh, come on, I pressed that. Cool. Why did that not activate? Fuck's sake, man. No, dude. Talk it out, Sing. You're fine, dude. Honestly. I'm sorry I'm not giving it really the attention it deserves. I'm just trying not to be so shit at this game. Physically couldn't hit him if I tried there. Come on, buddy. Alright, this is a pretty good attempt so far. Ooh, I didn't get hit by the... That was lucky. I wasn't even looking. Come on. Come on! Be smart. Be smart. Ooh. No! Fuck off, man! What am I supposed to do in that situation? What am I supposed to do? Come on. I know it's a bias. I know. Oh. Master Skywalker. What are we supposed to do? Back dodge, maybe? It was the lightning that caught me out. It's a hard, because obviously if I get the iframes properly, I probably could just dodge it. But it's the fact that the thing goes out like that in like a circular thing. And if I wasn't so close to him, it wouldn't be a problem. But the reason why I survived so long was because I was literally so close to him constantly. Oh man, that was such a close attempt. I'm gonna get the vase for one more attempt. Yeah, maybe you have to outrange the attack. The problem is that guy. It's so hard to even control the range you're at with the when he's especially second phase. That dude. Yeah, so this is why I was saying the system sucks. You see, because that fight squid, I committed to using up a good amount of my heals, and now instead of going back to actually doing the fight, I have to do this. So I have enough heals to attempt it again. Now I got lucky that time. I got extra vials in that one dude, and then normal vials in that other guy. But sometimes they don't even drop vials. They'll drop shining coins. So this is gonna be one of those games that when I beat it, I will very much appreciate the boss fights and what they did, and I will safely say that I'll never play this game again. Having to farm heals affects your muscle memory on bosses for sure. Well, that's the thing as well. Like, because when it comes to these guys here, your brain turns off again because why are you gonna bother dodging them? These guys don't do anywhere near enough damage to affect me. So it's like, might as well just like let them hit me as much as they can while I just run through. Now I see I only played through this once. Yeah. Honestly, you take out the blood vial mechanic, and honestly, I would replay this game. It's got good enough boss fights to do it, hands down. It's actually got some of the best boss fights that I've played in general in the Souls games, actually. In the From Software games, I mean. PP's weird too. I've actually been playing in offline mode. So I've not been bothered. Yeah, I know you're more of a PvP guy for Souls. I'm not. But that's okay. To be honest, with the parry mechanic being so easy in this game, I don't think I'd want to play PvP. What if we had the janky combat from Dark Souls, but we gave them guns? Yeah, from Souls probably. It's that time where everyone was adding guns to their game, though, wasn't it? Well, let's be fair, actually, this missed that phase by a while. I just remember, like, Jack and Daxter, or Jack 2 from Jack and Daxter. But, like, yeah, guns now. What if we just made, like, a GTA light instead? Like, what? Every time, Sam. Oh, that sucks. I think this is the hardest boss in this game. I would agree so far. At least in your opinion. Yeah. No, I'd agree. It's not the most satisfying boss fight, but it's definitely the most difficult boss fight. But until you get to the second phase, it doesn't feel too bullshit. The problem is the arena is almost... It sounds so stupid because the arena's quite big. But I don't think the arena feels big enough for the kind of fight it is. I've had a couple times where, like, like, the one tree branch in that entire arena, I just get stuck on it. And that's what kills me. Or at least starts the downward trend of me dying. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. Love that. So I know why there is collision, but the amount of times where this boss will just push you around, literally. Like that, just went round. Oh god. It's okay. It's alright. Go on, buddy. No, it's terrible timing. Ooh. Part of it is your build too. What, my weapon choice? Going more strength rather than dex. But then again, there's no good dex builds though, is there? Do I need to go like heavy on blood tinge or whatever the hell it is? Yeah, running with melee is dangerous. Yeah. Is blood tinge just like every standard bleed build in these kind of games? Like hit him enough times, it'll proc bleed and he'll like lose like 10% HP or something. Kind of, but no. Okay. Well, I know blood tinge is a stat, but is so like is this something I could equip? If I stopped upping my blood tinge now, would it actually make a difference? Not for this fight, but another one down the line. I didn't want to actually dodge that way, but he pushed me with him. Oh, is that how much you use your blood, if that makes sense? Oh, okay. Interesting. Good start. Good start. Whew. God, I got 3 powers off already. That's nice. Made that 4, but I can't. Not close enough. Can you come over here, mate? Come over here. Come on. You're still here? Yeah, I'm being silly. Screw it, just go for it. Okay, see, there's a little bit of a warning. When he starts screaming, just piss right off. I dodged the wrong way. Dodged the wrong way. Oh. So you fight with your power, your agility, and your mind, or your tainted blood. Okay, that makes sense. This almost looks like it could be a Sekiro fight. With the Sekiro fight, though, at least you know that like you could parry literally everything, pretty much, and you're meant to parry it. So like, damn, I think we do at that time. I got off so many good. What's funny, right? I'd keep going if I'd have to grind my freaking things again. That was a good attempt though, but I just got... Yeah, I still had 12 heals left. I had good heals. I just got caught out. That's what's so savage about that fight there. You just get caught out and that's it. You're dead. Right, I'm gonna leave it in the correct spot. I'm gonna call it here, guys, because I have an annoying headache brewing right now. So, thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you all for hanging out with me. You were cheering out loud at the parry. I got some good parries off. My good attempts on that boss fight have all come from being very parry aggressive, which I need to keep doing because I've got the timing pretty good on those parries. Guys, thanks so much for watching though. Seriously, tomorrow Jump Space, possibly Sync joining us as well. Buffett, Sly, it's gonna be a good one. Okay, have a wonderful night, whatever you're all doing, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Bye for now.